that it's working. Glad that I brought a file to 130 already, so I wouldn't have to go through the whole thing again. Okay, here we go. Sage, you will not disappoint me. I don't even know if I have everything set up correctly, but you know what? Oh. Let me actually turn on the background music. There we go. Fortune, sure. Wait, I'm maxed on pumps. I don't need fortune. It's okay. I can pull more than you. I like that it overwrites with one of them, but not the second one. That's actually neat. There's gonna be a lot of AoE that so far. Ow. It's okay because Sage's heals are free. I can handle you too. Why do I have Phlegma here instead of here? You know what? I'm going to change it back to here because it's what I remember and I don't want to forget at a really bad moment. Still not open. I am not using altar. The game cannot convince me to use altar. Safety, it can convince me to use that though. $11-11, let's go. Okay. I swear I heard a patrol. Oh, good, it reaches. Time to use my favorite move. There you are. Let's go. That was a long floor, but what can you do? I'm not expecting fast floors anymore. That kind of rhymed. Let me charge my phone real quick, because that is the thing to do. Okay. Purity. I appreciate that purity because the mimic rate lately has been absolutely nuts. Hey Tails, how you doing? I'm able to stream again. And we are already at 1:30 because I did some off-streaming climbing. How much more do you have left on your assignments? Because I know you've been working on them. Oh. That was a mistake. It's okay, I got steal, which means I can double pull again. I knew the moment I jumped like that, I was gonna step on a trap. Oh, this is a 5-roomer. Okay. Usually when it has a little hallway corner like this, it usually means an end room, not always. But you just get a feel for the layout as you do this content. Okay. Well, we're gonna be getting to the fun floors really soon because I don't know if you noticed, we're already almost at 140. I wanted to have the stream go to the fun floors today. Here's the thing, I'm not expecting a clear, but I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to get one because I want to clear Sage so bad. You have no idea. It's just healers can take so many attempts. I have a second goal in mind, which is I want to complete every single job in Palace of the Dead before the new Deep Dungeon comes out. I want to be world 3rd for that. I know Ali, and I think her name is Lily, has also done it in the Japanese servers. Resolution. I do not need that, but I'm glad that I have my 3rd. I actually don't remember when I got that. Oh yeah, can we just talk about how bad that RNG was last time? That was insane. The game tried so hard to not let me clear. The problem is 181 to 182 or 3 was actually pretty good, and it set me up for later, so I'm a bit worried about my time on 181. Otherwise, I should be fine. Oh, I didn't get any items, yeah. It did not want me to clear. I need items back. That was cozy. Sage with steal is just so good. I can get that chest. Why am I checking chests? I don't need to. I have no items, so it does me no good because I'm 3 on everything. The only thing that would help is Serenity, but I'm probably more likely to get a Mimic than I am a Serenity. Okay, let me see. Oh, hey, you're here. Let me read your message. Oh, really? Yeah, when you start a new expansion, your gear is always pretty low. Like, it's not over leveled, so things actually hurt. And also just mechanics are scary the first time. Also, guess what, Night Sky? I got spoiled very hard in Endwalkers. Luckily, it was me and not you, but I know some spoilers I shouldn't know. But don't worry, this is a no spoiler stream. There will be no talking of spoilers. Yeah, I love trusts. I always do trusts now. I love them. At least for the first time, you know? I know it's slower, but man, you can just die and not look like a dummy in front of people. Feels good. Also, I just want to say, unless we get really unlucky in RNG, I feel like we have a good chance of clearing. I know healers are hard, but if I made it to 196 last stream with the luck that I had, there's a good chance we're clearing if I can play well. And I have another file at 51, so if this one dies, I have another one ready. I did some off-stream climbing. I have a raising. Well, while true, I mean, you still shortcut right to the boss. You only have to redo the boss again. That's fine. And it doesn't matter to me because I play healer. And because I play healer, if I die, there's a very good chance we die anyway. I don't die very much in dungeons, but hey, first time doing a dungeon, maybe. Who wants to see a famed necromancer die to a very basic mechanic in a dungeon? That's exciting. They're like, ooh, a necromancer dies immediately. Now they know the truth. You only get good at video games by dying. Yeah, I really do think Alice should. True that. Also, I just want to say, whenever I get a raising right now, I'm in heaven because I do not want to die. For the next 40 floors, I'm going to be very stressed. I am one frog trap away from going back to floor 1. And in these cave areas, frog traps can be in the corners. Yeah. I just glue myself to the NPCs so I can just walk where they walk. Also, this is just me, but I feel like dungeons go faster if you play a healer with trust anyway, because I don't think they account for healer damage being as much as it is. So when you do multi-pulls as a healer, things just go faster. I make Thancred do some work. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. I'll need it. As long as I get decent luck, we'll be okay. If I open 181 plus and it starts with a mimic, I'm gonna be very upset. Sage is so tanky. It's weird because I was reading the Sage guide on the Balance Discord, and it talked about in the guide how Sage is not very good at burst healing, and I don't know what you're talking about. I think it is because it's mechanic, it's Gauge. It's not wasted like Scholar's, energy drains would be. So you could freely abuse them and burst heal real quick if you need to. And it has instant shields that can be used with Pepsis for very quick burst heal. Like, I get it, it's not Benediction or Essential Dignity, but using 2 of these is, and Sage loses nothing for it. I feel like Scholar's the one that suffers. I know Scholar does, it's just, I don't think they're on the same league. Although then again, I haven't dealt with Living Dead on Sage. I don't know how bad Living Dead is on Sage, to be fair. Oh, I'm actually doing this fast. Hello, I'm ahead of time. I like Dark Knight. I know a lot of people were trashing on Dark Knight this expansion, but I'm excited to level it. Dark Knight's always been fun to me. Yeah, you could just instant shield and Pepsis, and it's strong. And not only that, but one sec. King, are you ready for those hype 171 plays? Because we will be doing that again. We are very close. We are at 136 already. I got the file ready. Can we, like, King, can we just talk about that luck that you saw, like, live on stream? I'm like, okay, let's get ready for 171. Mimic. Okay, here we go. And it basically was that every set from then on. It just set the pace for how stupid that run was going to be. If I get even moderate luck, I'll probably be fine this run. Uh-oh. I thought I just got hit by that. Yeah, it really did. Those 171 plays were hype though, you gotta admit. Like I still did good for them. Easy. Man, I will say though, the healers, King would probably agree, but the healers are so much more fun this expansion now. They just feel better. Like White Mage is so good. That stone, like the fact that stone / glare casts that fast is just oof. You know, I really do think, King, when you get Earthly Star on Astro, it may change some things. And Minor Arcana. Minor Arcana is real good. One sec. I just realized I had audio on my phone on. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's so good. That 1.5 cast time on Astro, though. Loving Endwalkers. Love the change. Astro really needed it. I will say though, Astro did need it the most. When they got it in I think Stormblood, it was a much needed change. Astro without that cast time was a human rights violation. Oh, you're loving the 160 potency at level 60? What, you don't appreciate a 10 potency difference? Did you not work hard for 60 levels for that? I just want to say it's so chill having a raising up. I just feel so powerful. Gelmoran, let's go. I'm actually getting my Gelmorans. I'm getting a lot this run. That's great. Because if I don't clear with Sage this run, I'm not going to feel bad. Strength. Yeah. They used to have the full cast time. I don't even want to tell you how bad that was. Think about their kit and think about the fact they couldn't weave ever. There's a reason Astro got it before the others. One thing that I want to test out though, that I've been hearing, but I haven't seen from like high-end players yet, is how bad is White Mage's MP? Because a lot of people are talking about how bad it's going to be now. I need to find out. Scholars is supposedly going to be weird too. It's weird that Astro had the worst MP management of all the healers until recently, and now it's the best. It was. I didn't experience it necessarily, but I did experience other problematic aspects. You know what's the worst though? I have to tell you this. So you, at the beginning of Shadowbringers, right? You know your draw command? It worked like a macro. Now, if you've ever pressed a macro, you understand why that's one of the worst things that could ever happen. You would press draw and it wouldn't work. You had to spam it 4 times, and you were clipping every single time you used it because it wouldn't work instantly. Now that killed me. I actually switched to White Mage for a small period. Like, as much as Astro's my forever main, the fact that that existed killed me. The fact that you just press a button and be like, are you going to work today? Ooh. There's a lot of chests. Oh, there was a rage. Rest in peace. And there's a mimic. Let's go. Wait. This rage came in handy. No. I got saved there. No pox for me. I can't wait till you get Sage though, King. Your life's gonna change. Are you ready to do I'm not ready for that. Yeah. Reaper's so good. So I'll be real with you. Reaper to me is what I wanted out of Dragoon. It just feels like a more fun Dragoon to me. I knock on Dragoon a lot, but I have problems with Dragoon, and Reaper solves all them. Yeah, if you like Dragoon, you're gonna like Reaper 1,000 times more. At least gameplay. I'm not talking about aesthetics. Dragoon does look nice aesthetically. I like Dragoon. I don't hate any job. Except for Warrior. No, I'm kidding. Do not worry, Warrior mains. I only joke. King knows how much I trash talked Warrior during my first try clear on Warrior. True. That harp is so good. You know what's funny, Night Sky? That was me. I played Astro a lot solo before I felt comfortable playing it with real people. And I'll be real with you, at the final dungeon of Shadowbringers / Trial, I'm pretty sure I picked White Mage because I was too afraid to play bad. Don't see me. I will not get sucked. No, thank you. Sucker failed. We win. Oh yeah. Night Sky. By the way, I tried Summoner on a training dummy. I keep in mind I only have it's only up to level 80, which is probably higher than yours might be. I don't know, but it is so good. Summoner is so good. I can't get over, and it's very mobile. You were right, except for Ifrit. Ifrit's the only one that's weird. Oh, never mind. You're playing the hell out of Summoner. Excuse me. I'm sorry. The front line of Summoner is with you, not me. You can teach me the Summoner plays. Oh, Mimic. No, I don't want a Mimic right now. You gotta be kidding me. Right before the boss. Oh god, don't give me this stuff. Also, can I just say, I know you weren't saying LMAO to the Mimic that showed up, King, but it was funny to me whenever I got a Mimic, you would just put that in chat. That was like the Mimic line. You were just laughing every time a Mimic showed up. Having Pox before the boss is so bad because I don't actually know if I have to get rid of that or not. I need Strength or Steel before the boss game. Can I have, or Purity? Because I have to use Strength and Steel for this boss. It is mandatory. It is the only boss that is mandatory outside of 190 on Sage. Because Sage is a goat. Sage can do every boss without Strength or Steel somehow. Rage. That doesn't actually help me as much as you think, because I was gonna open the key in a second anyway. Oh yeah, that we don't talk about that. That was rough. I won't have strength for the boss because I doubt I'm going to be able to get that that rage back and then be able to go. Is there a chest? If there is, I gotta check it now. That doesn't help me. Okay, let's see if I can pick up the rage and then go to the boss before this strength goes to 59 seconds. If I can, then we're fine. Because the strength does matter. Where is it? Let's go. What am I doing about that purity? We're about to find out. I have raising, so worst case scenario, I will just straight up, you know. Ah, this thing. Why? Can I avoid it? Oh my god, that stealth. Can we just talk about that stealth for a second? Okay, if this goes to 59 seconds on my strength, I have to strength again, unfortunately. I lied. I'm not going to. Throwing for content. I have Pox, which is actually going to make this scary. I don't know if I'm going to die. We gonna try, though. Uh-oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Who's gonna die first, me or them? Please. We did it. Let's go. That went bad real quick. Having Pox, if you're wondering why that was so bad, normally you get a regen tick of HP. And not only that, but I'm taking a little bit of damage every time. So I was in range where I knew I was going to die in the next GCD. So I was a bit nervous, but thankfully we had just enough strength. Let me update the title. And we are on the first scary floor. And these floors aren't that bad on Sage, but I have to pull fast. We do not have the luxury of single pulls anymore, unless it's a really scary enemy. Like, I can't fight demons more than one. Okay, let's go. Actually. Actions? Yeah, sure. By the way, I spent 200k on 9 of this food, just so I can have a slight damage advantage. Like, imagine spending 200k for that. Anything for Sage. Have to make Behemoth even more of a joke. Okay, we gotta go fast. Fortune. Let's hope I get that steal back. What am I using? Food. I have to fight you. This is dangerous. Don't do this at home. Manticores get a damage down, so after 30 seconds, they're not a problem. I got my... Oh god, I'm hiccuping. I got my steal. I just need a reso before 190. I can get one Pomander in 50 floors game, I'm sure. Okay. Excuse me. Witching. That could be useful. Another Manticore spawned. Cool. As if I didn't already have a 6 billion of them. I have to fight demons by themselves. I'm not too worried because I remember I'm worried. Don't see me, Manticore, please. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Sage, please kill this in time. Damn, Sage's DPS is great. I love it. It's gonna do fireball in a second. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a strong shield. 5 seconds left of super damage, and then they get weaker. If you're wondering what kind of time I want to make up, I want to be on the next another spawn. What is it? Okay, that's good. Keds are good because they're easy. Ked, where are you going? Okay. Okay, we're doing great on time. 5-minute intervals. So 55 by the first floor, 50 by the second floor. That's the timer that I'm going by in my head. That gives me enough time for any boss. Well, except maybe this one, because this one's stupid and heals itself. Damage down. Okay, so now we do Scholar's damage. I'm kidding. Kind of. Damn. I'll be real with you guys. I'm probably going to save Astro for last. Astro's kind of like the final destination of jobs for Deep Dungeon. It was my last for Heaven, so it's probably gonna be my last for here. It just feels good to save the best for last. Best in bold quotation marks. It really is. You gotta save it for last. This is dangerous because the knights can do a okay. I had to make sure there wasn't a manticore. Yeah, you can. Although I will say, I feel like Reaper's not too hard. Like, I feel like if you played with match parties, you wouldn't run into issues unless you didn't know the dungeon mechanics. Okay, I gotta heal. Okay. The knight's gonna do a buff, so I'm gonna start targeting it. Oh, true. Oh, DPS queues. Yeah. It's actually faster just to do that at that point. I need to check the chest because depending on the chest, that'll decide what I do. Steal. That is... that is good. Oh, wait. I don't want to fight you. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily, I have steal now, so I can. Don't you love when you pull a mob and then after you pull it, you're like, wait, what have I done? Just casually pulls the hardest enemy in the set. Okay. Okay. Still not out. Oh, I have damage down. This was a mistake. Phlegma, I need you. Get a crit. Okay, well, you got a higher damage roll. This enemy gets... it's not hard on Sage. It's just not an enemy you want to fight normally because I do not do enough damage before it does its enrage. Well, I know what I'm pulling next if this doesn't open. I'm very impressed with this damage, though. Oh, I got a max kill. Oh, that's rough. Damage down, max kill. Astro would be crying right now. Sage is lightly sweating, but Astro would be crying. Okay, let's go, please. I'm done with this floor. The fact we're still ahead on time, even though that was pretty much max kill and damage down. Oh, boy. The game really pulling the punches now. Let's go. I got strength, though. That offsets it. It's okay. I have steel, so this should be about the same damage as when I didn't have steel. I have to be careful, but trolls are going to move at lightning speed now. Yep, there they are. I'm going to get my dots up now. Okay, they have the damage down. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Not what I wanted to fight. If you're wondering why I didn't just go, it's because this thing is sound, but it's also in the corner, so I can't go past it. Now I'm not... I see you. Oh, you guys are about to find out why I don't fight these things. Don't like fighting these things. Please kill, Sage. Show me that DPS. Come on, there you go. That critical direct hit. Damn, Sage showed up. If I fight that gargoyle, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Holding my breath, I do not step on a trap. Why are there so many of these things? Hello? I love how everybody on my friends list is like level 81 to 90, and I'm still level 80 on my jobs, except for, you know, the new ones. I've been here since early access, and I haven't leveled one of my main jobs even once. That was a fast floor, I just realized. I needed a rezo at some point. Okay. Well, we got Gloom again. That's not good. That's some bad luck right there. Luckily, this is early on where I can deal with it. I can deal with bad luck. Not a good sign for later, though. That's the key. There are 2 chests here. Why? I don't remember using Affluence. The patrol, I don't remember what the patrol is of 144 to 147, but we're going to find out. You know what? I'm going to do something a little dangerous. I want to stay ahead of time. Don't worry, I'm ready for them to crit me. I need to kill him. If he gets his damage up, I might just die. Okay, we save. You dropped a chest. Oh, because I fortune. Duh. Steel. That steel came at a really good time. Serenity. Okay, well, this floor just got a lot easier. Oh, it's Wraiths, isn't it? Don't worry, I have my health in mind. Okay, let's go get that chest. I'm not using Alteration. No, thank you. You cannot convince me to use Alteration. If that chest over there is an Alteration, though, I will use it, because that means the game really wants me to. And, you know, I don't want to make the game upset. Because as I've seen from the last run, when the game's upset at me, it shows me. Okay, please don't be a mimic. Okay, well, that's funny. Don't be a mimic, please. Is mimic shows up. How you doing? The game thought I was going a little too fast. Had to slow me down a little. Thank goodness for the Serenity. I did not want to fight this with Bloom. You're gonna drop a chest, aren't you? I'm gonna actually use that so I don't step on a trap along the way. Yeah, look how close that trap is. Yikes. Okay. Steel. That's I don't want to waste that. I'm going to go get that steel later. I'm going to do something dangerous. Oh, this is the key. Change of plans. I can actually get that steel on the way out. No, I don't want to Wraith. Luckily, these things don't do AoEs. There they are. Is there another one? Okay, I don't see one. I'm not gonna. Okay. Hey, Wraith. How are you? I don't have strength anymore, and I have pox. This is gonna be quite the fun fight. Oh. Something spawned. Okay. That's not a bad thing. I was gonna fight him anyway. I want to get this clear so I can upload this to YouTube. Get that Sage, Heaven on High, and Palace clear going. I like that the enemies are pulling themselves. That's a good thing because I want to get this steal after. It's open. Let's go get this steal. I will say I am incredibly ahead of time. Sage is showing up today. Like, Sage always impresses me when I play it. Like, yeah, it's a healer, but damn, that is some good damage for a healer. I don't want that Wraith to see me. I was hoping that was a purity. Sounds about... Sorry about that. Sorry about the glitchiness. Sounds about right. I haven't done any alliances or dungeons. It has been only deep dungeon, but I can imagine if I did deep dungeon, I'd be running into a lot of sages and reapers. Safety. I love safety. Makes me feel safe. Am I pulling you? I'm pulling you. I'm not pulling the other enemy though, in case this is a mimic. I will pull you, though. Well, you have to understand that DPS are DPS, and people like playing DPS, so there's a higher chance you're going to run into one. Once people realize it's a healer role, they're going to stop playing it. Although I will say, I'm having a lot of fun, and the sound effects on Sage are fantastic. Let's go. Did I really need to do a 3-pull when I'm so ahead on time? Yes, I did. Oh, Tails, are you ready for the boss screams again? It's the staple. Pepsis. You know what I like about Pepsis? Pepsis doesn't take the remaining shield. It just gives you a flat potency. One sec. This is dangerous, but we love danger. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of this. This paralyze is making me hate myself. Oh, it dropped a chest. What is it? Steel. Oh, these steals are so good. Can you open, please? I've already killed 6 enemies. Yay. Let's go get that steel and go. We are almost at the fun floors, too. I'd really like my 3rd rezo. We will be doing this boss without strength and steel, even if that is insanely dangerous. I do not have raising, though, so I'll have to be careful. Intuition, perfect. Persona, are you gonna see me? No, you will not. These enemies scare me. 191 plus. So much. Hey, Night Sky. Uh-oh. When do you go to sleep normally? Like, how long from now? Because I'm starting from 1:31, so I actually don't know how long you're gonna be here for. I got a rezo. Actually, no, I'm just gonna target the succubus. The succubus is way more annoying. Oh, perfect. You're gonna actually see some of the really scary floors then. Assuming you stay, because you totally can do your own thing too. You know, I love how I put no spoilers in my chat, but if you've never done Deep Dungeon, then this is spoilers. I hope that's still okay. I never even considered the possibility of Deep Dungeon spoilers. I hope people can forgive me. I'm gonna be fighting you. I don't see the key here. Oops, all intuition. Okay, true that. I mean, I understood what you were saying instantly. That was so scary. If they timed their paralyzed to the succubus, I was actually terrified because I don't have raising. I don't know how much that does. Note to self, if I get scared, don't be afraid to press a raising. Where's the strength? I love how I said, where's the strength? Oh yeah, I just know it's a strength. It's okay, the game got me. They're gonna give me a strength right here. Witching, that's nice. Not strength like I wanted, but we take those. Oh, I wanted to fight the keeper instead. Okay. I'm gonna bait the AoE over here so I can go back. I have to toggle walk when this thing gets close, which is why. Oh god, there's a succubus. I have to attack this too. The succubus ruined that. The moment I saw the succubus, I'm like, they're gonna do the AoE when I need to avoid this, aren't they? I'm gonna attack you now. And it opened because I knew it would. Are you guys ready for a very, very long boss fight soon? On the plus side, I'm doing this in incredible speeds. Okay. I have to hit the restroom, God. Okay. I also haven't eaten anything, so I'm gonna have to heat up like 2 soft pretzels or something. Mimic. Oh, God. Do not give me Pox for the boss. You gotta be kidding. The mimics are showing up. Let's go. Pox on this boss is bad. I might have to Purity. This is not a boss I want to be testing that with. I swear the mimic drop rate increased since Endwalkers. It's just been consistent across every run I've done so far. Nice Serenity. Damn, I'm gonna have to take another stack of that. Can you drop a Purity? I got a Strength? Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm not using that Strength yet. You're gonna do the eye mechanic, aren't you? Okay. Gonna swift cast for the para. Now this would be really bad if a succubus spawned. It's better if I fight you. My steel's running out, so no more double pulls. I am so ahead on time, I don't need to worry about double pulls. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. It's open. Sight, sure. I'll use sight. It doesn't really help me too much, but let's go get that strength and go. What? Oh. Well, they have full-time strength with Pox, at least. I couldn't tell what trap that was. Oh, it's a landmine. Cool. If that thing aggroed me, I would have had a plan. Okay. Oh, why does... Why? Oh, strength for the boss. Strength for the boss is real good. Oh god, that keeper coming. I gotta... They should make it so Gloom makes their AoEs come out faster. That'd be so mean. Which way you going, Keeper? Okay. I actually want to kill the Keeper because I want to kill the things. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to kill the things that are going to slow me down when I get the strength, because I want to be able to run to the boss with my strength. Can I just say my debuffs this set have been really bad? I've gotten Gloom like 3 times. If I can get to the boss at 20 minutes, I'll be fine. I will not have to worry about time. I will probably have to sustain potion though. That was a really nice paralyze. It didn't proc. Let me see what that chest is. Because if that chest is a steal, I want to know. Sight, that's good. Is that a landmine? I love how I'm asking if that's a landmine in Gloom. It really shows you how far lost I am. Steel. Okay, so strength and steel is around. That's alluring. The good news is strength and steel for the boss makes this much easier, even though it's not going to last me the full time. This boss takes forever. I'll be honest, that checking that chest does me no good. There's not anything that chest could be other than a Serenity that would help me, and by then I'm gonna leave. So I'd rather get the strength and steel and go. See, this is how you big brain think. You don't open a Mimic and then get a fresh Pox. Nope, we respect. You guys ready for a boss that takes 6 years to do? Let's go. It's still not open. Or floor that does. Let's get it. Let's get that intuition. 1 out of 10,000. Here we go. Yep, I'm gonna respect that. Of course. 1 sec. I have an idea. That's proximity if you're wondering why I'm annoyed. Because it's probably going to see me on the way to the key. Okay, I got to sprint. Let's go. I'm going to get that strength and run. I do not want that enemy seeing me. If it sees me, that's annoying. Don't move, please. Oh, it did move. Okay. Successfully avoided. And because that's the respawn, I don't think there's a respawn in here. There was a steal somewhere. I'm just gonna use a steal now, assuming it's this one. Yep. Okay, let's go fight this boss. I have Pox, which is annoying, but otherwise we're good to go. I'm not going to use Lust. I'm going to save Lust on the off chance that I need it on the next set. Even though this boss takes longer than the next one. Okay. Can I do this boss fight in 22 minutes? Let's find out. Having Strength and Steel here is a luxury, by the way. Love this song. This boss fight this boss theme will probably always be my fave because I live in Deep Dungeon, and it is the Deep Dungeon song. See, you don't have to kill these things, but I'm going to because I hate them. What? That was some awkward movement of my mouth. Yeah, exactly. That's the boss in a nutshell. Okay, I gotta actually heal up for this. It got 8%. So I do about 12% per minute on with strength. Yeah, it's okay. Wow, the crit Cardia after the crit. That was clean. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I had a rough day yesterday, so I know how that is. If you gotta leave early, you don't even have to say anything. It's okay. I get it. Oh, wow. Good timing. Let's go. Well, at least you got to hear from them. This boss takes so long, it's funny to me. Uh-oh, my MP's in shambles. Oh. Oh yeah, the instant physics is important. Imagine if they buffed physic, that would be the day. I'm sure they thought about it. They changed physics cast time to be 1.5, so they clearly thought about the move. Actually, no, I think it always was. I could be wrong, though. I probably lied. Never mind. Well, they still thought about it because it was mentioned in the live letter, one of them. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, and I'm sure that's why they struggled to change it. I think they should just, if they're having that much difficulty, they could just remove it. I don't see why not. Like, I have it on my hotbar, but it's not the most useful. Okay, this fight's about to get a lot harder, so get ready. I have to pay attention now because I'm losing steel, and without steel, this could be a mess. Okay, it is time to sustain potion. Okay, I got a sustain potion. What am I doing? Woo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I want to level my Astro, but I believe it. You know what's funny? That was me in Shadowbringers. I had 90 crafters and gatherers before I really leveled anything. So I actually understand that. I'm gonna skip the zombies. Who cares about them? I gotta be very careful though. Die, please. Okay. So we did that in a reasonable amount of time. We had 10 minutes left. I'm going to hit the restroom and I'm going to heat up 2 soft pretzels. That takes like a minute in the microwave. So I'll be back super fast. Give me a moment. I will also update the title. Okay. Let me just oh, I have a bit of this left. Let me drink it first and then I'll be ready for the next step. I haven't actually eaten at all yet, so I wanted to take a few bites. Okay, so this next set, it's going to be the pretty floors. This is where I have to start focusing, because for the next 2 sets, I cannot use raising, but things hit harder now. This is where the run really starts, so yeah, let's get started. Okay. That's a great way to start. Let me wait for him to do his AoE first. Okay. That AoE does a lot of damage. I don't know if it one-shots, but I don't want to find out. Let's find where the key is. That's the key. Can you get closer, please? Okay. We are in AoE land now. That bull nup's really dumb. Okay. It dropped a chest. It dropped a Galmorn. Hello, let's go. I have to fight you. You're gonna be a problem. You want to go? You want to get some distance after they get up. They come up to you, so they do not attack you at melee range. If they do, they get double hits. Ow. I didn't know they can interrupt that. Ow. Okay, let's go. That was pretty good. That was pretty fast. Can I get that chest for free, or are you gonna be a problem? You're gonna be a problem. Let's go. Well, they moved away after I... Okay, witching. I love that. I checked back because I knew they would do that. Gonna eat a little bit of my food. This set usually has a lot of debuffs. I have to be prepared for it. That could be so much worse. Strength. Oh, yes. Strength and a flighted 4. Let's go. I am almost certainly going to have to fight you. That's a lot of puddings. This is where we test how far their range is. Okay. We want to find where the key is. There it is. I will pull this and check the chest because if it is a mimic, I can get 2 kills in one. Alteration is not worth it. Well, is it? I don't know if it's worth it. I'm considering. It is later, but not now probably because they have so much HP. Let's go get that bronze because I need Gomorrans. Loving the Astro cast time so I can slide cast my way to it. Damn. It opened. That was a 2 killer. Let's go. We have to take that time save and go because the next few floors could be really rough. I need to drink some water. Okay. A buff? That's possible? Oh, look. Hey, guys. You see that beautiful bronze chest in the middle of the air? That chest is deciding where they want to be. Yeah, dude, do some dungeons. If I get rid of this, do they care? Sage with haste is so good. I probably have to sustain potion to deal with this though. Witching. Just in case it doesn't open. Yep. $3,000. That's a lot. Okay. Look at Sage go in that damage. If it doesn't open, I can check that chest. Okay. Flight. That's really good. See, here's the problem I'm having though. That's good and all, but I'd rather this kind of stuff later, not at 151 when I'm mostly okay. Because you know 170, like I should say 180, because 181 plus is where my run dies, like usually where it goes to crap. That's where I want that look. Okay, let's go. I'm not getting that. That is bait. Gonna eat a little bit. I can't believe I got a buff. Hell yeah. Some dedicated stream updates. HP down is fine, but that means I am not gonna multi-pull because I'm not stupid. Safety. Oh, yes, please. Gonna eat a little bit. The key has to be this way. Damn, you went really far that way. Okay. Hello? Okay, so there's nothing there except for enemies that I can easily pull. Honestly, this is the enemy I want to lust the most. $26 versus... Okay. So lust is a damage increase. I gotta remember that. It should open after this kill, because I think this floor was plated. We are 16 floors away from where things get spicy. I need to clip that fight of me fighting an Anzu, because that was a horrible experience, and I don't know how I survived. That Anzu fight is how you know Sage is good at healing. I don't know how many of the other healers could have done what Sage did. I had to instant shield so much. Instant shielding was part of the damage GCD. Part of my rotation. Okay. Oh. Of course. Where are these palms later? Like, yeah, they're great, and I'm appreciating them, but... What? Oh. I just want to tell you right now, the fact that I'm on the 5th floor and I've only been here for almost 15 minutes is absolutely absurd. For healers, this is an hour-long set, and the fact that I'm already almost halfway done is... I can't even. Sage... I know it's because of the flights and strengths, but even so, Sage is still carrying. There's the damage up. Let's go. You're easy to fight. There's the key. It's not going to open, so I might as well pull you too. Heal. It shouldn't open. Yep. Now, if it opens after this kill, that would be amazing. The reason I don't want to get that chest is it could be a luring thing. And I don't have steel, so it's not something I want to particularly test out. It's not open yet. Can you stop moving? Wow, you went really far in there. That patrol is going to be coming back soon. Yep. Perfect. And that's how you save time. I've been on this floor for about 4-ish minutes now, 4 to 5, so. Oh God, max kill. Okay. Love the max kill. Oh, God damn it. Why did another one spawn right there? I did not want to fight them. Well, I knew it had to open because there was nothing else. There's nowhere else that key color could have went. Okay. Well, this was a long floor, but at the same time, I'm still so far ahead, I can't complain. Okay. Raising. Yes, please. These 2 floor sets, I want raising so bad. Don't move, please. I will remember that witching. This is a big room. Okay. That witching might have just saved me a... Oh, goddamn. Can I kill this before it becomes a problem? Yes, I can. That's a gold. You know, that's not a bad thing, because that means I have an easier time of getting to the other side. Hey, Regicide, how you doing? I couldn't stream yesterday because I was having a bit of a rough day and had to take care of IRL things, but otherwise, I'm here now. Yeah, that's gonna be my brain for the next 2 hours because I'm on the scary floors now. There's the key. Cool, I went the right way. Let's go. Affluence, sure. I'm gonna kill 2 enemies at once. Hope you did good on your final. No. I wanted to hit the other one with that, so it would do more damage. I have raising, thankfully, but even so, I want to play this safe. I say as I nearly die. Okay. Would you believe me if I said I never watched the show that your emote is from? I'm at the age where I should have, but I didn't. Oh, I had that XD random phase. Don't you worry. XD is one of the only emotes that I'm still pseudo comfortable with using if the other person already used it first. I should say emoticon, I think, for those. Since emote is more like Twitch emotes at this point, at least here. Can you please open? Thank you. You dropped the chest, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Oh God, those debuffs sounded horrible. Oh God, okay. And it's a rage. You love to see a rage when you can't use it. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. That's a lot of patrols that are proximity and are coming my way. Okay, we gotta survive. That's the new mission. Oh my God, there's a lot of patrols. Help. Oh my God, the amount of patrols. At least I know where the key is. It would be advantageous for me to kill these things because the paralyze is going to be on resistance. Yeah, it's okay. This should be resisted. Yep. I feel like I'm gonna be fighting patrols till the key opens. There's so many of them. Oh god. That's funny. Luckily, we are super ahead on time, so I am not concerned about time. Oh, God. That damage, though. Good crit. Okay, you're doing a lot of damage. I need to... they look like they're cheating a direction, so I'm gonna... Okay. Have I taken care of near all the patrols? I sure hope so. Yeah, I think there's only 2 left. I'm fighting him first to get the resist on Paralyze. Ow. Calm down. It's open. Can I leave, though? Damn it. Mistakes have been made. It's okay. That's just... Like, I'm so good on time, I'm not worried. It's just... I tested that too soon. I didn't want these two to see me. Oh, you're looking right at the key, aren't you? I really will say, I'm so glad I had that racing. I have to wait for him to move. And I guess I have to wait for both of them to move. I guess it gives me a chance to eat. I for sure thought that was gonna see me, but woo! 2 more floors. That's totally fine. A strength or steel would be really nice. It's not necessary, but would be kind of helpful, especially if the next floor has real bad debuffs. Because I could get like Gloom, HP down, and no items, and that would just be a wreck. Are you looking this way? You are. I need you to look another way so I can check the chest. Wow, that devilet doesn't know what the word move means. Thank you. Now I have to wait for the soul player to move because they actually looked in a bad direction, I think. Yeah. Sight. That was worth the wait. If I have to fight that soul player to leave, I will. Yeah, okay, so I don't like fighting them because they take forever, but I'll do it. You're about to find out why I don't like them, though. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Please don't crit your healing move. God, that heal is so strong. That's annoying. Please. Okay. That was some good movement. Okay. I will take this for my troubles. There is no landmines, unfortunately. Safety? Nope. Welcome to healer. On the plus side, I've had to use barely any sustaining potions. Let's see how many I have. 67. Look at me go. That's real good. I'm gonna kill you now. This should kill. Don't go that. Okay. Come with me. This thing is going to give me a paralyze, but because I have swift cast, I will deal with it now. Swift cast. Oop. Ow, meaty crit. Oh, I didn't get that kill. Wow, it's still not open. Okay. These floors are taking a long time to open. Which is fine by me. I have more than enough time to kill the boss, I think. 666, just casual. Oh, 0.1%. Okay. Goodbye. Let's go. One more floor to deal with, and then it is boss time. Haste. Wow, what a good last floor. Okay, that strength I'm going to save for the boss. Absolutely. This is the key, though. And the key is right next to the soul flare. Luckily, the strength is also next to the key. I need to lucid dream because my MP is gonna disintegrate if I don't, because of the faster move, faster cast. Sorry. If that chest is a steal, that would be so good. Perfect. I just realized haste makes me heal faster. That is a Sage exclusive tech. I don't know if anybody thought about that. Steel. Wow, strength and steel for the boss. How nice. My poor MP. Steel. And let's go get that strength. Wow, strength and steel for the boss. That's so nice. It's not necessary, mind you, but boy, does it help. Although you're going to be a problem. That might have looked like really crazy movement, but trust me, there's a trap that's usually there. And I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have strength and steel. So let's go fight this boss. This boss is going to take a while, but not as long as the 150. I have to be careful, though. What? Nice. That's an easy spot. Ooh, I ate that bleed. Okay. This is helping on sustain usage. They're gonna do in a second. Got it. Sage does some really good damage, I gotta say. It's only been about 4 minutes and I'm already almost halfway done with the boss. I'm impressed. It's gonna do it now. Got it. That was a well-timed one. Oh, well, I negated it by being too far away. I got it. I'm gonna use my dot as the time to move. Just gonna do it now. Uh-oh. Not a good position for that. It's okay. I mean, it doesn't change too much. I'm gonna heal now because I didn't trust that. They're gonna do it now, but I want to get this off. Perfect. I'm gonna intentionally wait on the dot. So I can have this up for the... Uh-oh. I actually stood in that. Sage is impressing me. This is really good damage. It may not seem like it to someone who doesn't play this game, but healers do the least damage of all the roles, and I'm killing this boss almost within my strength and steel, which is 8 minutes, which is really good. I'm impressed. I have to keep in mind when my steel goes out, though. When my steel goes out, we are healing a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, they are both in this position, yeah. They're gonna do it now. I gotta be ready. Wow. I nearly killed this within the strength and steel. Sage, look at you go. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta be very careful now. Let's go. We move ahead of time. Go. Welcome back. I'm just thoroughly impressed with Sage right now. That damage was nuts. I had so much time left. Wow. If I just want you to know, if I died right there, I still had enough time to fight the boss without anything. That's how good Sage's damage was there. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna be ready for the next set. Let me update the title. Okay, be back. One moment. All right, I am back. I'm going to be whipping out the good food now. The food that I spent way too much money on. Because even if it's a slight increase in damage, like less than 1%, that I will take it. I need every advantage I can get for these next few floors. Okay, so I cannot use raising on this set, so I have to focus. So if I don't check chat a little, not nearly as much, try and understand. I will be in focus mode. Oh, god damn. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's beginning. Starting the set with the Mimic's not good. Because Mimics have a lot of HP, so I'm wasting a lot of time right now. And I might just die. Oh, crap. What is with the first chest Mimics that keeps happening to me anyway? King would be so happy. Don't crit me. Okay. Once they move, I'll check what this chest is. Okay. Flight. Okay. That's real good. That offsets the mimic. I almost stood in that. Okay, you're actually not going my way, so I can avoid you. I will have to use sustain potions now. It would just be better if I killed these two. I'm probably going to be behind on time, unfortunately, due to the Mimic. And it looks like it's going to be a high kill. But otherwise, things are okay. I do have lusts in the back in case I need them, because I do not need lusts for 180 unless time gets real bad, which it could. Ow. Can it open now? That'd be amazing. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting it to open. I'm not that crazy. Ow, you hurt so much. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play this carefully because I almost died there for a second, and that would have been bad. I hope I can leave soon. I've had to kill so many of these. Okay, I will take that. I'm only behind by a few seconds. That's not too bad. And the next floor is flighted. Deep breath. Okay. This boss is going to take me a little extra time because I remember I healed a lot through it. Safety. Nice. Safety is real good because that chest... I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. I can probably fight 2 enemies at once here. Keyword probably. Oh, I didn't see you. Yep. Welcome back. Welcome to the queue. It's okay. When I started this set, I got a Mimic as my very first chest, as you can see. So things are looking good. Do your thing. If this opens, that'd be great. Okay. You know what? Might as well go get that bronze. Damn. Gonna drink some water. I forgot to use intuition. Oh, it says you logged out. Yikes. Okay. Sight. Oh my good lord, that is a big room. Is it a big room with landmines? I don't see any. Yeah, 730 is not that bad. Okay, I nearly died. Big mistake. What was I thinking pulling a double mob there? Okay, I'm in focus mode because I don't want my run to end. That was so clutch. Holy crap. We're here for it. Don't try this at home. God damn, that was some spicy play. We did it. That was some good kills. We killed real fast. My poor heart rate. Holy crap. Alteration? That took a long time to aggro you. No, I don't want to aggro that. Okay. Well, I know what I'm fighting if this doesn't open, which it probably won't. Damn, this enemy really wants to fight me. Well, they will get their wish, because if this doesn't open, I will pull them. I'm ahead on time, so I can afford this. I don't have... Luckily, abilities don't seem to be bound by slow or pace. Oh yeah, I did the last set so fast. Speaking of fast, this is really slow. This, okay. Oh God, they're giving me the high kill though. But yes, I am 8 floors away from Yikes City. Please open. Good dodge. Okay. Well, we were fairly ahead on time. Now I'd say we're slightly ahead of time. Please don't let that debuff be bad. Okay. I didn't want that debuff, to be honest, but I can probably deal. Purity. That purity might actually be clutch, depending. I can't be upset with the purity right now. Affluence, sure. I'm gonna pull you because you're easy. But is there anything else I can pull? We'll find out. Yeah, I know what I'm pulling. I'll just do this now, why not? Oh, I thought I had both stacks ready. I didn't mean to press that, but sure. Mimic. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Another one. Well, there is a purity here, so thankfully I got a bit of a save. I'm pulling this because this enemy is actually not scary. It's just gonna do this over and over again. Holy crap, I actually ate that. Woo. We're okay. Okay, I need like a palate cleanser or like a vibe check or something. I don't know what you call it. That scared me. Okay. I gotta pay attention. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, now I can use that purity. That was a mess of a floor. Also, my time just went out the window. Remember when I was ahead on time? Not really. Flight. So good. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. Do I really have to sustain potion just for you? Just in case. Well, not if you miss. If it opens after this kill, I'd say we're doing good on time right now. The flight is really going to help. Okay. Well, I wasn't really expecting it to be open, to be fair. Oops, I accidentally hit my mic. Whoa. If I fight that next, I could actually get that chest. I need to breathe. Not having raising makes this even more scary. Okay, it opened. Let's go. I'm not ahead on time anymore, but the flight means I might. We'll see if I can pull more than one thing. Okay, I'm gonna fight you straight up. I am not gonna check those chests because if those chests are a mimic, this is not something I want to fight with a mimic. Could have been nice. Double dodge, let's go. This is flighted though, so I don't want to kill too much. Resolution, cool. Steal, that's really good. Okay, we're gonna be saving a bit of time now because I got that steal. Because that means pulling more than one enemy is not gonna make me hate myself. I haven't really been getting strength or steal this set though, so thank goodness this wasn't on a class that I'd have to strength and steal a boss. Because normally you would strength steal the 150 boss, but... Purity? I want to check this chest because that's a purity. Affluence, sure. Are you gonna see me? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh my god, that was dangerous, but it worked out. Oh, that would have been a luring trap. Yeah, I'll fight you. That's a treasure room on the key. Oh no. Oh boy. That is so bad because I'm gonna have to kill way more than I want. Wait, no, I don't. They're stuck. Wait, this could be salvageable. One side. Yes, please. Yes, please. To the raising. Oh, they moved. Now, the big brain play would be to fight both of you at once. If none of them move, then I'm safe. I will say, though, a treasure room being on the key gets really old. What's this? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why am I dealing with this? Oh, that luring was in such a bad position, by the way. Well, we're not out yet. Remember when I said we were ahead on time? Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna survive all this. We better hope Sage has the raw healing to do this. I'm running out of tools, though. I gotta heal now. Good shield. It's okay, we can still make up time. Oh my god, that was clutch. Please. I gotta kill it now. Okay, I need to clip that room, that floor, because that was fun. I don't know, King, if you were around or if you were in game, but don't ask how I survived that. That's not the key. I'm probably fighting you. I don't mind if I'm fighting you. Blight, that's gonna help. After what I just been through, yeah. Where's the key? It's not here. That's witching. Having racing is helping me so much right now. That means the key has to be right there, probably. Yeah, that I see that purple shine. Oh, they coming now. Oh, wow, they all put theirs synced. That was pretty cool. Okay, calm down on that damage. Okay, good. Their stone skin ran out. Will I kill the Triceratops before I run out of steel? Probably. Okay. No. Nice. If it's the strength or steel, that would help. I know that I don't do damage for a bit. Okay, let's move on. On pace right now is the best way to describe this set. Okay. That could be a lot worse. This is flighted. I do want to check that chest because if I get like another flight, I should be good for the rest of the set. Really? Yeah, this is my third one already on this set. If the game could be a little bit nicer, that'd be cool, but it's okay. I've been running into so many mimics in all my runs. I don't like it. Endwalkers. I'm sure they have the drop rate. I'm like convinced. You know what? I want us to check that chest because if that's a mimic, that'd be hype. Intuition. That does not help me. There's the key though. Good crit. Delmorin? Okay. I need to check this chest first because if it's a mimic, just what can I do really? I need to be really careful because these luring traps have been real mean. Affluent, sure. $210, let's go. I know it's not going to open, so I'm probably going to pull you next. That's true. Let me log in so I can AFK. Okay. This pox hurts. I need to respect that. Luckily, I have a raising. I have to remember that. Wow, I just used that move and he critted out of me. I want to save my defensive cooldowns for if I have to fight Mylodon or Arceus. Both of them would not be fun. Okay, good. If you're wondering why I'm sprinting, it's because respawn happens soon. Okay. No debuffs, I'll take it. Fortune. I'll use anything at this point. I'm not really ahead on time though, which scares me. Sight. That's gonna help. Oh, good lord. Is that a landmine? It is. Okay. Oh, am I really gonna do this? Yeah. Is that a landmine? No. Strength, yes, please. Time to see what this is now. Safety? No. What a trap. Witching? I don't mind fighting you. That is not alluring. I mean, that is not a witching. Or, damn, landmine. My brain right now. This was the witching, right? I guarantee it was. Okay. Okay. Rage. And this is why you check chest. Okay, well, time just got a lot better than it was before. I can also check these chests now. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to die. Steel. Steel is nice, but let me check this first. Lust. Okay, let's use steel. I should have a tiny bit of steel for the boss if I play my cards right, which is good because I want to relax on that. Okay. I can't die on this boss though, because if I do, I won't have enough time to kill it unless I die before it reaches like 8 minutes. Strength for the boss is so good. I'm gonna save that purity. That might seem a bit weird, but I'd rather have that purity there in case another chest is a mimic. This could be the biggest galaxy brain play. If there's another mimic here, then that was so smart. So we'll see. Just predict mimics. Easy. If this is a mimic, then I don't regret my decisions. Lust. Okay. Oh, that was so many crits. Whew. The back-to-back crit. Rage. That's really good. That was a good rage. I'm going to... Come on, see me. Perfect. That means I'm going to have a good amount of steel and pretty much full-time strength. I have to be careful though. I cannot mess up on this boss unless it's early on. Oh, I have to use the restroom real bad. Okay. I'll do it after I finish this boss. My palms are looking beautiful. They will need to be for the next set, because the next set is when I start expending a lot of them, or at least these sites and witchings. Here's where I use this. Should have saved that, but it's okay. Didn't matter. I'm pretty sure I'm getting heavy now. Got it. Yep. My steel is going to be going out soon. Do not forget. Oh, you logged in. Congrats. Awesome. Proud of you. Okay, we have to sustain now. Whoa, calm down. I'm doing this boss a lot better this time, though. I'm healing a lot less than before. I'm gonna do this now. Gonna delay. Ooh, I messed up here. Okay. This strength carried me, but now things are about to get a lot spicier. Because strength improves my heals as well. Oh, did I just negate the... I think I just negated the heavy sump by accident without even trying. Okay. I didn't need to Asuna, that was a waste. It's okay, I have enough time. Good shield. Please die. Woo. Okay. We had a lot of time for that boss. That went really well. I have to use the restroom and then I'll be ready for pain. 171 to 180. Here we go. Like, if I can get to Behemoth with enough time, we've already seen it's not an issue. Doing it without steel can be a little spicy, but it's 171 to 179 that I'm most worried about, because if it gives me bad luck, I have to start using things. So we'll see. Gonna hit the restroom real quick first. Okay, I always get really nervous. The nerves always kick in with this set because this set sucks. Okay. 181 is worse, but 171 to 180 is what sets up the next set. So if I want things to go well, I need to, you know. So here we go. I'm just gonna go right in. Sorry if checking chat is near impossible. We are on the height of landmine plays. Let's go. Okay. Sight. Perfect. That is alluring. Sure. That's the landmine I'm looking for. That's okay? Let's go. Okay. You dropped the chest. What is it? If it's a steal, that would be amazing. Rage. Well, okay. Please tell me I can go. Okay. I used alteration, which could be a bad thing, but I'm hoping it's Corrigan so I can speed up time. I have witching in case it's mimics, but that'll suck. There's the landmine I'm looking for. Okay, let's go kill the Corrigans and we should be good to go to the next floor. That is a landmine in case this is a mimic. We have landmine options. Raising. I didn't use raising. Are you kidding? Holy hell, I was playing with fire there. Holy crap, my nerves. I did all that without raising? Okay, well, let's do it again. Just casually almost, you know, ends the run because I didn't use the very important raising. Yeah, note to self, use raising 171 plus. Debuff. What is this? I will use one more sight, but I'm not using any past that. Okay, that is what I want, but wolves are a big yikes. It didn't even open, are you kidding? That is a landmine though. And I got my steel back. Let's go. I'm not killing that Cyclops. There's no way I need more than this. The game would not be that evil. Wow. Okay. The game would be that evil. Let's go. This is so high of a kill. This is like 8. The game really loves to do the no you thing when I say things. I actually kind of appreciate it. Keeps me on my toes. It's okay. We're very ahead on time right now. Let's go. That didn't take too long. I hope I get my witchings back though, because I have none. Haste. Wow. Okay. You know what? Let's make it even scarier. Okay, we need to kill enemies now. Okay, let's resolute these enemies. I'm gonna assume I can stun them. Yep. Whoa. They do more damage than I expected. Oh god, it opened. Thank god. Let's go. Just relax. I'm on the 5th floor. Damage down. Okay. Could I get a steal? I really need them for the apes. You know, a mimic is just as important. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, go BRB. You're not missing much except for Mimic City. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's a very good shield. Damage down and pox. You hate to see it. I might use Purity, we'll see. Because this combination's real bad. Ooh, do I not need to fight the ape? No, I don't. Purity. That's really good. I don't think the key's this way, but I still want to check. Okay. I have 3 things I can fight here, so I'm going to fight them. I need to do that now. Okay. The reason I'm pulling these is because I can fight them. I can't fight wolves without steel. It's not an option, really. Not something I want to do to myself. Like, it's probably theoretically possible, of course, but the amount of time it would take is not worth it, as we've just figured out with Antus. Also, there are those, which are much easier. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh my god, I think I can actually go. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, did I just get off scot-free? I don't know how they didn't see me. But we take that. Now, where are you going is the question. I gotta adjust real fast. Okay, there's the key. Sure. And this is why you check which direction they're going. I'm still ahead on time. It's just time's going slowly down the drain. So I can't do anything about that. That's fine. So many worse things could have happened there. I'll fight one more enemy, that's fine. Okay. Let's see what's up next. 4 more floors. No abilities is rough. Oh, God. Okay. Is it Korrigans or Mimics? I can't tell. I can fight you, so I might as well. My MP is going to be in shambles, though, so I got to be ready for that. That ape is actually in a scary position where I'm not sure if it's going to see me. Steal. Oh my god, that was right on time. I needed that steal, like right now. I'm probably gonna have to fight the Anzu. Okay. Is it Korrigans or it is Mimics? Which means I should probably go fight them now, because it is the key. Oh boy, that is a lot of Mimics that are right on the key. Okay. Oh. I want to check the chest first, but that's okay. I have to kill all 3 of these. Luckily, there is a steal right there I can grab when I leave. That's really good. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Wait for my MP to get back up. Okay. I'm glad they're doing their thing now. Oh, right, I don't have my abilities. I tried to do an ability heal. Should be enough MP. I just can't give myself shields. This steal is carrying right now. I cannot fight the wolves because I will waste too much time because they heal themselves when they do damage to me. Also, I should be using this. If this doesn't open, which it reasonably shouldn't, because this is the 4th kill, I will have to wait for my MP to get back up before I can pull more things, unfortunately. Welcome to no abilities. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of MP before I kill this thing at this rate. Okay, it's not open yet. I unfortunately have to wait for my MP to get back up to speed. Okay, that should be fine enough. That was dangerous. I forgot about ability heals. We're fine. If this opens, oh, thank you. Nope. Would have been nice, but I shouldn't have expected it. I can't fight you. I have to wait till that wolf moves. I don't really have a choice. Okay. This floor was rough. I'm gonna use Purity. I don't want to deal with the damage problem. Not with no abilities. Please open. Okay. Well, we are ahead by 3 minutes now, which, you know, could be worse. Going down to 2 purity sucks, but I mean, I just, the mimics. I can't do anything about mimics. No abilities again. I'm just not allowed to have abilities. Fortune. That's the key. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Strength, yes, please. For a second, I thought my MP wasn't restoring. That would have been bad. Uh-oh, I'm running out of MP. Nice sight. I'd like some witchings, but I appreciate the sight very much so. That is a lot of things I can pull. Unfortunately, I need MP because I'm very MP deficient. Love waiting for my MP to get back. Yeah, I've gotten it 2 floors in a row, so I'm not allowed to have MP. Unfortunately, my time that I was saving is now negated. I'm on pace now, which is not what I want. It's okay. Please open. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I am still somehow 3 minutes ahead of pace, and I have a little bit of steel left, so if I have to pull like an Anzu or something, I fucking will. That was close. Ooh. Please just give me a normal floor. Thank you. Well, wait. Okay. Steel. That's so good. Where's the key? I want to know where the key is before I start pulling 6 billion things. There's the key. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, this gorilla got the good crits. I see a chest, so I probably will go this way. Well, who knew that? Okay, I gotta steal. That is a requirement now. Welcome back. I'm just suffering. But what's the what? It's the usual. This trap scares me, or this chest scares me. Nice. And we're out. Okay. Anzu, be nice to me. Can I go? Oh, that was one tick from letting me go. You had to do it to me, huh? I think I can still go, actually. Yeah, let's go. I will take time. I'm gonna do something weird. I think on the 181 set, assuming I beat 180, but I should. Strength. I want to do that now while I have steel. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Even if it doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Don't do your thing. They are mimics. I see mimics. This might sound scary, but I'm almost tempted to try and do a landmine play 181 plus. That is not something you should try at home, but I'm really feeling that sight. What's this? If this is like a steel or strength, that's great. Mimic, of course. I'm gonna have Pox for the boss. That's so bad. On the plus side, I can fight a mimic without steel if I have to. So in terms of options, I have them. Welcome back. I'm suffering right now. I've had a lot of mimics. Yep. Okay. I will fight you. I will fight the 8th next. Actually, I'll fight another one of you guys. Can I fight 2 of them at once? Sorry if it's hard for me to respond to chat at this point. Please. Okay. I'm glad I killed both. Still not... you dropped a chest. Flight. Well, that doesn't help me in this situation, but I appreciate it. That for sure helps me, though. But please. I have steel, so I'd rather fight this now. If I do not kill this before my steel runs out, though, I'm going to be in a world of pain. Don't worry, I have some nice mimics over there if I need to pull something. Is 17 minutes enough for the boss with Pox? The answer is yes. Because I have strength right here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, my nerves. Okay, why am I nervous? It's Behemoth on Sage. I think because the Pox. I think because the Pox can actually get me killed. If, no. I will not bring him to enrage before my Pox goes away. I'm fine. I just have to be really careful about my HP here. Let's go. I have no steel, by the way. The boss that ruins all runs. Well, for most other jobs. This boss is still hard for Sage without steel, but it's mostly this part of the fight I have to be careful for, where it auto attacks. Good placement. Get in here so he does Thunderbolt. Gonna shield up. Gonna do this just to get some MP back. Nice crit, dude. Sage, calm down on your damage. I do not want purity for the enrage. Do your Caribus. There you go. This should be far enough. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't trust you right now. He's gonna do Thunderbolt first, so I want to be ready for it. He's gonna auto and then Caribus. He's gonna do another. Always the same rotation. 2 Caribus into Thunderbolt. Into auto, maybe second auto, and then he's gonna go over there. Gonna get a nice auto on me and then Caribus. Into another one. Now, if I'm smart, I don't need a sustain potion while they do this, because even after this, they're gonna Thunderbolt. So I can bait it by doing this. Oh, they snuck in an auto anyway. Well, I'm gonna do a safety shield. For crit. For crits like that. I see you in Behemoth. I'm sorry, Dendane's son. Dendane's son. Yeah, exactly. You have to expect the crits, you know? This looks easy, but you have to take into consideration that I am preemptively healing through a lot of this. Like now I'm gonna use this. Oh, okay. Emergency in case they crit again. So, like that? Calm down? Damn. I got these crits on download. The double crit. You hate to see it if you were playing Black Mage. Die? What you mean they die? I mean, you'll find out. I will be doing Black Mage eventually. My damage is so good, I was actually worried about my pox. Okay. We're almost at the burst. The burst happens at 14%. Bait the AoE. See, if you do it well and he isn't dumb, he won't do the auto. Now he will do the auto. Respect the distance on that. These Astro cast times are carrying right now. I cannot imagine doing it with the White Mage Scholar old one. This is why I waited till Endwalkers to do healers, by the way. I'm gonna heal on purpose, preemptively. Pox is gone. My damage just got a lot better for 44 seconds while I have strength. Let's go. I didn't need a sustain there. Waste of a sustain. Would not do again. I will say we have enough time left. Don't even worry about time. Time's so good as long as I don't die. I'm gonna shield. When I said that, I was worried he'd like jinx it. %. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready for the scary part of why 180 is the run killer? It's gonna be okay on Sage, but Night Sky, you're in for a treat. Because you know that cast he does? It's faster, is what I'm gonna say, but I'm not gonna say the other part of it yet, just in case you don't know. Beat the AoE. Come on. Thank you. 6%. Here we go. Yeah, but if I make a mistake, it's over. So even if they handle it like a champ, I still need to make sure my regions are on topped up. I don't got that Astro. Oh wait. Okay, here it is. Let's go. Sage, carry me, please. The crit. I asked Sage to carry, and it's carrying right now. Let's go. Sage's mechanic was made for Behemoth, I gotta say. You go, Sage. You got this. Those instant shields. Honestly, if I just place an instant shield and keep my sustain up, it's free. Yeah, so how does Black Mage do this, Night Sky? I'm curious. King, Night Sky, how do you think they do it? Prayer. Yeah, that's their new move they got in Endwalkers. They pray. So when you told me that you beat Behemoth before, I was like, how did you beat Behemoth? Because I thought you meant this one. I'm like, are you a god? Yeah, don't worry, Tails. That's not a particularly hard fight. Now, 190 is where an issue comes in, because I want to beat 190 in 1 strength, 1 steel, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to hit You don't need Necro? What do you mean? To be fair, Red Mage has it really easy. If you do 2 Vercures and keep your Sustain Potion up, you'll always have enough HP. So Red Mage is okay. If you try and do it with anything but Red Mage, though, you're in for a treat. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, say some prayers, and then I'll do the set that basically ends my runs. So here we go. One moment. So I don't know if anyone in chat knows why I say this is the set that ends runs. So fun fact, this set is actually harder than 191 plus. This set is the one where some enemies are just straight up impossible to kill. So because of it, this is where I have to use stuff. But if I use stuff, then I won't have anything for the last set where I need it. So this set basically is where I'm hoping I can get like a rage, a flight, you know, the good stuff. This is where my nerves are. I'm so scared. Game, don't be mean to me, game. Okay, I didn't mean 190. I meant 181 to 190. But yes, 190 is also a run killer. I love that 180 is a run killer for like DPS and tanks, and then when you're done, it's like congratulations. Now you get to do 190. No. Tails, RNG is RNG. It's not guaranteed. I could have insane luck and just get rage all the way through. But this is the set where if I get bad RNG, my run can just fail right off the bat. Like, I may not even make it off the set, even with perfect palms, you know? So, say some prayers. Let's, oh, I gotta update the title. Gotta let everyone know that I'm on the sucky floors. Okay. I am so sorry if I like barely respond to chat. Thanks, King. Okay. Let me get a Sage Clear, please. Okay. I'm gonna use Sight. I want to know what's up. Flight, yes. Please. I need a lot of those. I'm a healer. Let me use a raising. No, remember, I'm playing Sage. I don't need to. Good shield. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know this looks scary, but I have to be scary if I want to clear. Stop. Which way are you looking? Please don't aggro me. Why is there a worm? That worm is a problem. There should not be a worm this early. No landmines, unfortunately. Yeah. Calm down. I'm gonna use a steal. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna do the scariest play of 2021. I was like, this isn't hard enough. I need to make it harder. Oops, I stepped on alluring. What will I do? I gotta focus though. If I can get off this floor in these 3 kills, that'll be so good. Oh my god, the high kill. Extremely high kill. Okay. I need to know what this chest is. If it's like a steel or strength, that'd be great. Affluence. Perfect. I'd rather fight this than a Chimera. Chimera have way too much HP. I wish I knew that sprite was there before I did this. Please open. Wow. Okay. I got one of the max kills. I'm getting really bad luck already. Okay. So we're behind on time, but it's okay because I got a flight, so it'll help make up a little bit of it. I'm just sort of annoyed because the RNG is looking like it might be the same as last time. Okay. I just gotta work with it. Like I killed, did I kill 9 enemies? 8, 9? It's one of the two. And it's still not open. I don't want to use a strength though. I will probably need it later. I lied. I'm going to use it. I thought about it, and right now where I'm trying to save time by killing things. Okay, well, we're out, but that took way too long. It's okay. We can still make up time later. Please be kind to me, game. Okay. Very high chance I'm fighting you, so I might as well just pull you now. Where are you looking? Okay. I know that feeling. That's how I feel with some jobs. It's okay if I have to fight him because I'm gonna fight him anyway. Let's go. Please don't crit me. There he is. I gotta go. Just what I wanted. Yes, please. It might be smart for me to just go. Okay, I see the exit. Let's go. I ran out of steel. I want to check this chest because I need a strength or steel or many other things. Yes. Just don't give up. Using that steel might have been a bad idea though, because now I can't use steel later. I want to know what these chests are. Flight. Oh my god, I'm getting chained flights. Yes. Yes. Ow. Ow. Do not pull a Wamora when you're fighting another enemy because they will heal them, so I'm going to purposely avoid them. Now I will pull. Oh god, it is Wamora City. Do I just go? It's probably gonna open after this, so I wanna go this way. Okay. Next floor is flighted. Okay. No abilities. Okay. It could be so much worse, so I can't really complain. I don't know why I'm toggling walk on an enemy that isn't sound base. Okay, so I have enough things to pull to open the key. Very good. I'm gonna save this because I'll need it. I don't know if they moved or not. Okay, they did. Do I have enough things to pull? No, not really. So these things are not fun to fight, but I can fight them. Please don't crit me. Could it please be a 2-kill? Because everything else left to fight is not easy. Okay. That's okay. Ow. God damn, these things are annoying. Of course. Am I gonna fight this or just take the L? I don't know why I'm fighting this, by the way. I don't even know if I have the MP for it. Ow. Why'd they have to crit? Okay, well, we'll see. I used an altar. Might as well bring that down to 2. It's mimics. Oh. This is so fucking dangerous. What am I doing? Am I insane? The answer is yes. The problem is I can't tell if that's a landmine or not. I don't think it is, but if it is, that would suck because I can't do anything about it right now. Did he just double crit? Okay. Thank God for this rage, by the way. But unfortunately, they dropped the chest, so let's see what it is. I need a lot of stuff, like a steel. Sure. Okay. I'm going to use another altar. No abilities again. Wow. If that dragon doesn't move, I'll be fine. It's mimics again, I think. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking as I go. I don't want to waste the strength. That's why I'm doing this. But I also cannot use that serenity yet. That would be a bad idea. I think I know what I want to do. I am aware that I'm running out of MP. What am I gonna do? Okay, this is dangerous. Unfortunately, I'm getting some bad luck at the last portion, so I'm gonna have to start using these. I really don't want to, and it's really annoying. Okay. This is dangerous. Please. Oh God, that's a treasure room. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm gonna get blocked. Please do your Ram's voice now. Okay. Woo. Okay. My hands are shaking. Why did I get a Mimic? Why? That's so bad. Okay. What? No. I only have one Purity if you're wondering why I'm scared. Mimics need to stop. Stop. I'm not giving up though, don't worry. I still have very good, well, questionable pawns. I won't say good. No. I got a rage back. Wow. Okay. That's so good. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use it because sorry. I'm gonna have to use it because I need stuff back. That's so good though. That's gonna kill me. I'm so scared. I'm scared of the worms, if you're wondering what I'm scared about. You need to die first. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save that. No, I'm not. Please don't go this way. That's not worth getting. I wanted a fortune, but I didn't in time because I was scared. It's okay. What is this? Did I check this? Steel. Okay. I know what I'm doing for the next floor. If you're wondering, I'm probably going to steal. No abilities again? Are you kidding? Damn, game. Steal, though. I might actually save that steal for the boss, not gonna lie. Also, isn't it insane how much better my palms look when I just get even a little bit of stuff back? It's insane how much better this is compared to last time. Like, this is okay. This is possible. We got a shot at this. Especially if I don't die and I can use 2 raisings on the next set. That is a chimera I want to fight. You know what'd be really, really, really bad, though? A treasure. Uh-oh. I died. Well, that's not good. My bad. I forgot about Dragon's Voice. Oh, is it aggroing me? No, it's not. It's okay. Am I using Raising? Uh-oh, this is not good. I'm freaking out if I should use Raising or not. Yeah, I want a chance. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. That set me back because I had strength. Uh-oh. I have nowhere to go, is the issue. I might use a safety if things look bad, just because I have no space. I didn't mean to press that. It could be worse, but I'm a bit nervous. There's too many Chimera. It's the no abilities that's freaking me out. Please do not lean this way. Of course, you had to do that now. Okay, I just can't give up. I have the time. My psych is what's messed up right now. Dying to Dragon's Voice there was not good. Stop attacking me, please. I'm running out of MP. Okay. That took forever. This Pox is killing me right now. Because the Pox means I'm have to do way more attacks before... I see the key. That's good, because the key's actually close. Now, the issue is I need to fight Garms, and I'm worried both of them are coming. Okay. I have to wait for my MP to not hate itself. One more. Okay. I knew that worm wanted to do its thing. I gotta focus. What are you doing? Oh no, that's such a bad respawn. Okay. I can't fight worms if you're wondering why. And they do out of combat damage to me that I can't avoid. Well, this is deleting my MP. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use the steel now. I can't fight him yet. I have no MP. Like, I desperately need MP before I can be fighting. I have no witching, so I don't know what to do about the worm if I get aggroed by it. Or what do I kill if this is gone? We'll see. Okay. It's funny how just one death emotionally set me back. I gotta just keep going. I think it's because these three floors are the hardest floors in either deep dungeon. Just because there's so little I can actually fight. Oh, there's a chimera. That's so good. I'm actually glad about that because I can't fight anything else. Okay. Please die before he gets here. I need to push some DPS to... Okay. If the key opens, that would be amazing, but I'm not expecting it to. Yep. Not on this floor. That would be too nice. Thankfully, Super Ether's back. Chimera. I'm gonna sprint. I don't trust that. Okay, what do I fight if this doesn't open? Why is that always gotta be worms? Okay. Let me bring up my chart while I very slowly make my way over. Okay. My palms are better, but there's some things I'm not happy about. Okay. I have to use the restroom, which I hope doesn't screw me up. Now, if I do not replenish my strength and steel when it runs out, I will lose. And the problem is my brain may not be thinking about it when I'm in this. No. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm nervous. I don't need to mark the behemoth section, but I need to mark this. See. Okay. I'm scared. Let's go. Let's do it. actually. Will I get all stacks off? Perfect. Oh, I see why I didn't do it in a strength and steel last time. I see. Don't worry, I know my strength and steel is gonna disappear on me. God damn. Calm down on that damage, please. Uh-oh. That melee pog? Uh-oh. I just want you to know I was really close to failing that. Perfect. I don't remember which cycle I'm on. That's not good. I'm on 4, right? Uh-oh. We're about to find out if I screwed up. We're good. That's not something you want to hear the streamer say. Did I screw up? We're gonna find out. Okay. Please? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. It's close, but it's fine. Yeah, I got it. Sacred Soil, save me. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't crit me. Yeah, this is going so much faster on time just because, oh my god, calm down. Just because I know how to do the Lush strat now. I was doing it wrong the whole time. We did it. Okay, now I just have to do this last cycle. Please actually hit me. Okay. Holy crap, that crit. Okay. Woo. Well, my palms are good, but only having one raising is a little scary because things get a little out of hand on the next set. I'm gonna need a little bit of luck because I am. Whew. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna hit the restroom and then I'll be ready for the last set. Let's see if we can actually get that Sage clear this time. One moment. Okay. Sorry for all the nervousness. When I get up to these floors, I pretty much always get really nervous. It's just, you know, that's just something that happens when you're up here. Let me eat my Psychon Bavarois. I don't know how to pronounce that, but... Okay, I didn't need to eat that twice. That was... Okay. Let's go. Just gotta do my best. And I will use raising very first second. Oh! That's really good. If you're wondering why... Yeah, it is. It's just a glitch that happens sometimes. Can I survive this? Trust me, I need to spam shield this. I'm not supposed to fight this without steel. You're gonna do it again? Come to me, trap. That floor is a mess. I don't know how I'm gonna get through that. How did I get through that? I have to wait for the hippo to move, the other one. Okay, go. Of course, the one thing I didn't want it to be. Don't die. Uh-oh. This is taking forever to kill. Please let me out. Okay. This might seem weird while I'm killing two, but I just feel like this is going to be a high kill, so I might as well. I can't do it. If you're wondering what I was trying to do, I was trying to get my phlegma. Wait, I have an idea. Yep, okay. I figured I wouldn't be out yet. In a minute and 30 seconds, there's another respawn. Unfortunately, we're getting a really high kill, but it's okay. Okay, I'll take that. I should use a flight only because I know flight in here isn't normally what I want, but because I have steel. Just in case the debuffs are bad. Like that. Oh god, these debuffs suck. Okay. I can't use that. I don't know if I could fight one of those guys, but I'll try. Because I wouldn't be able to without steel. Nice dodge. Okay, I have enough things to kill once I... If I can kill this before my steel runs out, we're fine. I'm a bit scared I won't, though. We need to do some good damage. Oh. I almost just screwed myself up. Of course. This isn't good. I might die here. The mimics are showing up strong. I'm probably dead here. I have no steel. I gotta run. You ever see a sage run for their goddamn life? Well, here it is. Can I kill a mimic? Oh, God. The answer is probably not, but we'll find out. Yes, welcome to healer. I'm getting really unlucky so far. No, 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 don't die. Yay. Still not out of here, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, of course the trap spawned. I would love to fight a trap instead. Oh, don't kill me. It's okay. We'll make time up later, I think. I hope. Please open. It's not open yet. Okay. We may not be clearing, guys. This is taking way too long. I am on 44 and I'm only on the second floor. It's not really my fault, though. I just gotta play the game. We'll see. I have 2 rages and I have 3 resolutions in a flight, so I have the juice, but these are the floors that need to be a lower kill for me to be able to do it. If this doesn't open it, though, yikes. I will say, thank God I flighted this. Best flight I've ever used. It's okay. We'll get through this somehow. Okay, let's go. Get me out of this hell. Get me out of this mimic hell, please. I want not full-time on Pox. Oh my God. Oh, don't do this to me. Really? I see options. But I can tell you right now, Sage in flight, I mean in blind, is one of the worst things I've ever experienced. You're about to find out why I think Sage is the worst in blind. Just watch. Oh, wow, I'm getting some... It's actually hitting. Sage, let's go. Sage showing up now. The good news is because I have steel, I can actually pull some mummies. And more than one mummy. You'll see. I'll make up a little bit of time, hopefully. I hope. Oh my God, the misses. Oh my God, I missed like 4 in a row. Am I gonna kill that patrol? The answer is maybe, because they're gonna be annoying. We'll see. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I will. I'm not dealing with a bunch of you. I'm gonna affluence because I'm almost positive I'm gonna want to. I'm probably gonna rage the next floor. Will I? If you're wondering why I'm not using purity for this, it's because I need to save it for when I use like Rezo or Rage. I will thank myself when I do. Ow. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's not okay if I keep missing the one attack I need to kill them. Thank you. I don't have a witching, so opening that gold right now would be a bad decision. I want to fight those mummies. I want to fight 2 at a time. Ow. What is this? I want to actually know. Steel. That's so good. Okay. I'm going to wait a second because I actually want to pull the mummies now. Good shield. I keep missing one of them. I keep missing. I keep missing. Okay. Almost, my pox is almost gone. Thank God. Double miss. That is a treasure room. I see the patrol. Nicely timed shield. Please open. Unfortunate. If I could just get a low kill floor, that would be so nice, but the game does not want to give it to me. Could I pick up a... I haven't picked up like a flight or a rage or anything, right? I just need something. I just need one good Pomander, and I think I'm set. But I haven't gotten it yet. And, you know, some lower kill floors, please. Okay, let's go. I'm probably gonna rage the next floor. We'll see. Oh, am I though? It's a clean floor. We'll see. I'm not liking the options though. Using the strength now is dangerous, but I need to speed up. This is the last floor I'm gonna do normally. After this floor, I'm gonna be raging and flighting everything. The reason I wanted to rage is I affluenced, so it would have been a good floor too. Well, remember, Rezo makes a lot of floors easier. So if I can get to the higher floors, I can Rezo a lot of things and 3-shot them. I'm gonna flight the next one. I think I know what I'm doing. I have the game plan for the rest of this. Not using Fortune. I just need something other than a Mimic. Like, for real. The game's only really given me Steals, which are great, by the way, and Mimics. I didn't mean to press that, but sure, we'll go with it. I don't think I actually want to fight that Fachan right now. Oh, but he wants to fight me. I want to check the chest first, and I want to get rid of the dragons. Really? Oh, this is not good. It's... Yeah, I've been loving the Mimics. You know, I wanted some more. The reason why this is not good is because the purity. Yeah, I know. They're not gonna let me have a clear easily. I gotta work for it. It's funny, I just want one good palm and it's not giving it to me. I'm sorry I'm complaining, but like, goddamn, these Mimics. I'm glad I used strength because I'm gonna fucking need it now. These things die fast. So it's higher up here, but no, it is not usually this high. I do not normally run into mimics every other chest. That is bad luck. That is some good RNG you're seeing. It is a little higher, but not usually this bad. I could be wrong though. We've never data mined that, but it is not this high normally. It's just because I'm a healer and the game wants to show me why I shouldn't be healer right now. It's okay. I have to kill those, by the way. They are proximity, though dragons, so I have to kill all 3 of them. Well, 2 of them for sure. 1 of them, maybe not. Thank goodness I use strength for this floor. I know having 0 strength is really bad for later, but good lord. I was also banking on one of these chests giving me something good, which is just like silly me, right? How's my time? Not how I'd like it to be. I'm just like, how's my time? Yeah, it's something. No, you better look away. Okay, I have some things I can pull. Oh, hey. Glad to have you here. I just went live, literally this second, I guess. Oh my good God. Okay. I might get screwed out of a clear if this is the only thing the game's gonna give me. I don't even want a good 191 to 200. I just need a decent one. Give me something. Give me a rage on the next floor. That'll make it up to me. I'll accept every mimic if you give me a rage. Please let me go. Okay. I should have pulled that enemy. That was a mistake. My stress levels are so high just because I need the game to help me. Still not out. Did I get out of that? Well, we're hopefully almost out of this disaster. Please open. It's not open yet. I just want you to know I thought I was going to be getting out of the flighted room by 20 minutes, not entering it by 20 minutes. Do I have a curse? Am I not allowed to clear while King is on stream? These have pretty much all been very high kill on the one job I don't like, the one role I don't want it to be on. That's a respawn. Okay. Well, at least it didn't respawn on me. Oh my god, the max kill. Let's go. If I get a max kill flight, I'm probably not clearing. I'm gonna time out. God, people are gonna see me complain the whole time during this set. Sorry about that. Just, I need the game to let up a little bit. I'm trying my hardest. It has. It's not fun. Keep in mind, if you were playing like Red Mage or something, I would have probably, you know, been close to the end by now. It's just because I'm playing a job that doesn't do as much damage, if I get these high kills, it puts me in such a bad place. And the fact that I've had absolutely full time on Pox has not been helping. Gotta love the max uptime. Please, open. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay. This is strategic. I'm going to use steel. Please don't give me something bad. Please. Yes, a strength, though. A strength. I know the debuffs suck, but... I have to save that strength for the rezo, though. If that's a mimic, I would be so upset. Okay. Purity. Bit late for that, but that's still good. I cannot complain with that. There's the key. Could I get a 2-kill open, please? I'm running out of time. Oh, but I can't because the dragon's gonna see me anyway. I need to use strength now. I'm gonna run out of time. We have to hope I get another strength or else this could be GG. Serenity, that's nice. Wish I didn't strength if I knew that that would be a Serenity, but I can't predict stuff. This is gonna be so tight and down to the wire. I just want you guys to know. Okay. I got a buff and a debuff, so depending on what that buff is, we'll decide what I'm doing. Well, I can't rage like I initially intended, but that might be okay. It's okay. That honest dragon better be yeah. I need to find the key ASAP. I think I found it. How did I live that? There's so many of these. Please open soon. If it opens on this kill, we have a chance to just straight up win. I just want to put that out there. I can say this much, the game did not give me this W if I do win. Oh god. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to win. 10 minutes, can I even do this in 10 minutes? I have some bad news. I don't know if I can do this in 10 minutes. Please open. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be so scary. Okay, sorry, I'm nervous. How am I gonna do this? I know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, screw you. Please get this last one off. Uh-oh. I'm so scared. No, please don't. Don't kill me. If I can rage enough enemies on both floors, we win. But it's going to be hard because they can delete me. Like, I know this looks good, but when you're up here with these palms, I need to know where the key is ASAP. Found it. Don't kill me. Oh my god, that was early. Don't kill me. Where's the key? Okay, I think I found the key, but I could be wrong. Oh no, the key's the other way. That's so not good. Okay. There it is. If I can kill these 3 enemies, I win. If you're wondering, these enemies do a double auto, so if they double hit me, I'm screwed. Screw you. I'm not even touching you. Let's go. I just want to say the game gave me practically nothing. It didn't give me a rage. It didn't give me a flight. It didn't give me anything good on that set. It just gave me a bunch of crap. Other than the steals. The steals were incredibly crucial. Wait, no. I gotta hit the thing first before you do that. I appreciate you, but please let me have this. Nice now run. God damn. Don't clip this tail since I'm gonna do it myself. Finally, I got the blue. Let's go. The glass pumpkin. Come on, click. We did it. Oh, I'm gonna go get the score because the servers are wonky. If you don't get the score, you could screw stuff up. So just get it. Well, that was cool.